see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago, in a time past.
Like forgetting to follow or subscribe. But don't worry. I am here to forgive. And to fight off the evil scourge threatening your well-being. Alright, everybody, you ready for some more Witcher? Alright. We are back and live. It's been a couple days since we played this. We've been doing Space Marines 2, which was, I'll be honest, I was really tempted to play some more today, but I want to get through Witcher. I've been enjoying it. We still got 2 DLC contents to do or whatever. Like so we gotta get through the first story so we can get through the next 2 stories. So I figure here we are again. Alright. There we go. Give me a second. Need to put my glasses on. Alright. Downside to falling asleep with your glasses, you wake up and they're dirty. Alright.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
We know where Uma is, or was. Alright. Oh man, my eyes do not want to work with me here. There's Geralt. Alright. You walked into... I wasn't even moving. Did you see that? These people, I tell you, they're monsters. All right. Is that... Ooh, death from above is less damage. What? Bonus XP, and then we'll keep using death from above. That armor piercing that makes the other one technically better, it looks like. And 2% more attack power. I don't think that'd make a difference when you're only doing 8 to 10. Alright. Let me look over here. Additional herbs. Okay. Zeracanian blinders and Zeracanian settle. And Undvik saddlebags. All right. Human XP. Monster XP. Dismember is always a good one, honestly. Another Wild Hunt one. Or another... So Wild Hunt Hound or the Necker Warrior can be put in the box. I'm going to go with the dismemberment. It's not like we need gold, so don't have to put that one on. All right. Now, one thing. Oh, before I forget, we normally have the gamepad. Fingers crossed this doesn't mess things up. Alt tab out. Gonna move the webcam up. And it did mess things up. Okay. Whoa! What just happened there? I don't know where my webcam went. I want to put it to the center screen. There I am. There we go. I think I need to make a Stream Deck button that would move it for me. All right. All right, we're back in the game, except for me, it looks like this right now. And Alt-Enter does nothing. Alright, well this time we won't alt tab out, which can mess things up, so. Alright.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
All right. You know, maybe this is good. Maybe this is for the best. Get all the glitches out at the beginning of the stream, and perhaps the rest of the stream will go a lot better. One sec. There we go. Now we're all ready to go. All right, so the Black Pearl. We're here. We just got to go across that way.
How is business? Any need? Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn. Huh?
Oh. All right, should be this building here.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Wanted, Triss Marigold. Eyewitness testimony has confirmed that Triss Marigold of Maribor, known as the 14th of the Hill, A member of the infamous Lodge of Sorceresses is currently in residence in our fair city. Anyone in possession of information about her place of hiding, plans, or accomplices is obligated by law, both divine and human, to report to the nearest outpost of the temple god at once. And whoever helps the witch by giving her food or shelter shall burn alongside her. A portrait artist is wanted. I am in need of a portrait artiste to paint a likeness of my beloved daughter. The portrait is needed in order to finalize the betrothal contract in which she is to enter with a young man from Kovir. Note that the canvas should be ornamented without an exaggerated emphasis on realism, concentrating instead on bringing out my darling's character. Note, don't actually have to paint her too accurately. We don't want to scare the young man off. We want him to be excited about his betrothal until, you know, no returns. So once delivery's made. Reminder, most honorable townspeople, please remember to warn any passerby who might currently be found beneath your window before emptying out your... Warn people before you dump shit on them. Good reminder. Announcement concerning items of magic nature. May the following hereby be known. The production, possession, or sale of any magic items whatsoever. Exempli gratia amulets meant to bring good fortune. Desiring intensifying potions. Love potions are allowed? Really? Dolls used to cast curses on their likenesses and so forth is strictly forbidden and shall be punished with the utmost severity. Or maybe that was just examples, period. It sounded like that was like... not counting these things, but the other things. But no, everything. Beware, there is a swindler about. Fair Novigradians, let it be known far and wide that Klaus Federling is a liar, a fraud, and a swindler. The miraculous hair-growing formula he sells is nothing more than well water from the bits dyed with a modicum of lilac extract. The only effect imbibing this concoction is likely to bring about is a debilitating case of diarrhea, which will keep you running to the outhouse day and night. A fact which I had the dubious pleasure of learning firsthand. Therefore, if this shameless cheat should pay a visit to your domicile, buy nothing and instead tell him to go suck down his own remedy. Or better yet, force it down his gullet. No, okay. Warning! To the clever fuck who's taken to relieving himself on my doorframe every night. If you're reading these words, pay attention! I've purchased a top-notch dwarven crossbow at the market and am going to sit by my window day in, day out, to the end of the world, if I have to, waiting for you to show again. So unless you want a bolt between your eyes or up your hiney, go empty your water elsewhere. You dirty hooligan. You'll put a bolt into the one eye of the one-eyed serpent. I bet there's a nice twist to that. He's peeing on his own doorstep after he crawls home drunk. All right, here's the entrance.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
A wench on the throne. Only the Skelligers could think of it.
14, 23, 11. So 1, 4. Hey, Nidus.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
Not sure. Is she an ingrate?
What, did she say something about what you did?
Letta? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while.
Did she die?
Let her sick. Something's not right in her head. It started with her memory. She'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now, she don't even speak.
Alzheimer's?
She saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Feel bad.
When it rains, it pours.
A dockhand? Where's the innkeeper?
That's
No
a
glass
rat for
tastes
sure.
as sweet as the first battle.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
So, Physic Attic right there.
Reek's here.
Time I went back to sleep. I long to curl up with a bottle.
Hello, Sourpuss.
Who's Bia?
Well, you're easy enough on the eye. Hello, Sourpuss.
Okay. The innkeeper seems to be missing. He should be right over there. But he wasn't. But it is now.
A wench on the throne. Only the Skelligers could think of it.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Show me what you got. I only wanted to buy the one. Oh well. Doesn't have a lot of anything. It looks like my collection of beer is finally under control. Hopes that I don't keep extras anymore. Only one stack. Sweet one. Grilled chicken sandwich, sweet buns. What is this? A baked apple, baked potato. You gotta get baked potatoes.
Farewell.
Oh, 1 second, everybody. Apologies. Just had to reply to it. Fixed from a friend. Alright, so what's our next quest? That was for playing Gwent. I'm not doing those. Following the thread for our Witcher friend. I wonder if, like, if the normal way to play this is, like, when you get a quest, immediately follow it to other areas and go back and forth over and over again, rather than play one area to completion like I did. No, wait, we can hold off on building anything from armorers and that until we go talk to the master armorer. Oh no, not a cold.
Nothing hurts as much seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Fuck!
Mistake.
Others won't ask. Back on our misery. He's gutted cock when they come now, and plucking their eyes out, because they look down on us simple folk.
Sweet mother of mine.
That sounded kind of grim.
Show me your sword.
If I do, I'll scare everybody. I was going to, though. I'll be honest.
I've had enough of living.
Oh, what's this? Concerned citizen. Oh. More of this concerned citizen guy. I think we already killed this guy, didn't we? Why did my phone stop monitoring? There we go. Remember, dear people, that a fire, once lit, cannot be stopped. Unless maybe you have water. Or remove all the heat, or the oxygen. You could smother it, but besides those things, once a fire has been lit, it cannot be stopped. That it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been consumed and turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Wait, what? Why would they follow this thing if it's going to turn themselves to ash? Search then your conscience and live in accordance with the church's dictates before the time for penance has passed. I'm pretty sure we killed that guy. Must have been one of his sermons I forgot to pick up. But
The eternal fire.
Oh well.
there he is. Lambert. My Witcher buddy.
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
Let's go see Carradine.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Not going to keep a friend waiting.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Well, that's different. Oh, a
Make
witcher.
yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you.
Witchers can't
You've
have
been
kids.
asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
The cat are the crazy ones, right?
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
That's true. That's how Geralt took in Ciri, right?
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
Yes.
I'm all
Speak.
ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter.
Better be
He
good.
took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
Let's cut to the chase.
I've heard enough.
What now?
He doesn't seem remorseful at all. And didn't we find evidence that he's not changed at all? He's still doing the slave trade?
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse? It's feigned. Completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Had enough? Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
The Materium Bomb, Grape Shot, a Longsword, and Crowns. I wonder why he didn't have his Witcher swords. I guess if he stopped trying to be a Witcher. But usually Witcher swords are better swords.
Oh, I wish my man was brave as you. And he'd kill monsters, collect bounties.
Alright, where are we? Oh, we're up here. Quite. Gwent. That's the Wine Boy, so that's DLC. Ugly baby. Master armor. Alright. So this is where we're headed. I thought we were going to a different city when he said Guildford or something like that, but maybe that's a subdivision of Velen.
Rain again. Damn lady.
Yes, it's the mage's fault that rain happens in a port city.
Oh.
Is it the mage's fault that everyone's so stupid?
The eternal fire protects us.
Rain, I like rain. Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Who said that? Oh well. Here, let me help you out, guards.
Yes, and?
No, not talk to him. There you go. Stay warm, you horrible asshats.
And it's raining again.
Oh, here we are.
To your son, just. Shouldn't let that be. Take out
Additional herbs can get stored. So Griffin, if we're going to see that guy, I should probably bring all my green stuff, the Witcher set stuff. Ooh, we now have Demetrium bombs. Cool. I wonder if we could upgrade them. Nope. I guess we need to find the plans for them anyway, right? Boo. Alright, let's... Not sure tiger's actually part of a set, but it's green, so Alright, got warrior, griffin, forgotten wolf, and feline. Alright. That's all the stuff we have so far.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron
Why would he
fist,
give it to him,
but
I
deep
wonder?
down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
How'd you and Priscilla meet?
It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
She did.
Bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win.
Sure,
I
sure.
was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Molly says hello. Who's Molly?
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attention. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See you, Dandelion.
A lot of witch hunter types in here.
Lovely.
It's you, the White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia. Am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? Why, I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to wet your tongue?
You worked here long? Earlier, I mean.
Under old Mr. Wiley, you mean? Why, no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversions. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience a plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy? Or...
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I know a lick of elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works to memory.
Ah, I see.
Alright.
What do you have to drink that's good?
Let's see what they have here. Candy. The expensive stuffs. Perfume. Bunch of flowers. Great. Not the greatest selection. I was hoping for Gwent cards. Alright.
Take care now.
Couldn't help but notice that the extra jiggle from the mod is definitely working.
Care to time me?
Oh, sorry. Courtesan.
Oh, Wolfie.
Think you're funny?
Won't find any better.
Another courtesan.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Not gonna make a living that way. I think our other friend was out front. Is his bird still here? It is! There's a cute little birdie.
On duty.
Oh, and there's our other friend.
Greetings.
Oh, we can't. Got nothing to talk about.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
All right.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary.
There's the new chameleon. And then we got a strumpet at his front door.
Take care.
I thought we saw our dwarf friend. There he is. Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Oh, we could play Gwent.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
And is this Priscilla up on stage?
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with
Nope.
ordinary.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
On duty.
Just a regular bard. Where's Priscilla? Another strumpet.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
See his mug. Damn nice.
You're never too old to be out whoring. Where is Priscilla? Ought to have a hallway to a dead end. Although, if you extend the windows so they're actually down to like waist height, and then you set up a desk here, it would be like you'd be able to look all around as you work. That'd be a nice like a nice spot to write. I thought for sure she'd be up here. Guess this is more Dandelion's room than Priscilla's. You can get on the balcony now. Nice. Alright, well. I wonder if Priscilla's still at that other tavern. Because that's where she was playing before. I just figured she would have came over to this place. Unless she's still convalescing from the attack.
His mug. Nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns.
Sick.
Where you going?
Sick of it all.
Turning on the lights. Oh, I want to turn on the other light. Oh well, I'm leaving. Not a big deal. Oh! Alright. We go talk to the dwarf about the ultimate set. And there the master dwarf is.
How may I assist you?
Got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grunikan. Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
I forgot to turn off the alternate
Welcome
armor.
to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
I really don't like the look of that armor.
Always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's another story.
He's the front of the business, so you get more business. Makes sense.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kikimoors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Alright. Here. I apologize for doing this, but I really hate the look of that armor. I'm gonna go turn it off, and then we'll get back to playing. Where is it? Off. I will have Tristan. Yennefer go back to the normal appearance. Why not? I thought Dandelion looked okay. We'll leave him.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding...
What a way to refer to him as the ugliest man alive. Poor sod. Alright, well...
I've armor to finish. We'll talk later.
Sorry, no time to chat. I've got to finish this.
Now you behave.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
Nilfgaardian armor, medium. The full set. Ooh, cards. Oh, I got that one. And that one. And that one. Figures. What are these? Nilfgaardian saddlebags? It's not as good as what I got, but I'm tempted to get them just to have the collection. He's got... They're kind of expensive. I think I already have the medium armor, but I can always get rid of it if that is the case. I'm pretty sure I don't have the full set though. All right, that was decoy. Nazca Cavalry Rider, Blue Stripes. Sure, why not? Might as well have them. Don't like leaving him with so much of my money. There we go. Now it sorts. And got my money back.
See ya.
All right. While we're here, proclamation: may it hereby be known that any man shirking delivery of his feudal dues to the castle will be punished and harshly. For hiding foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered without mercy or delay to old and young, men and women alike. 50 is a lot. That's bullshit. Even 20 is a lot. Flogging as punishment for failure to perform feudal duties. 100 lashes each have been administered to George of Shrane, Sten Brodus the Elder, and Mussy Helen. May this serve as a reminder. The hand that feeds can also strike. Prime mushroom hunting grounds. There be a copse in deep wood where man never fails to find mushrooms aplenty. For proper recompense, I can show the way. Never see your youngins cry for hunger again. Our Bilberry died. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl and the apple of our eye, died this year. The fourth of her short life. She was only 4. We buried her in the graveyard by the crooked birch. Whoever wants to place a lump of earth or light a candle for her, that's where to go. That's sad. The crooked birch in the graveyard. Soothsayer, honest and true, sighted. I've many a year behind me, and I've been through much in each. In return, the gods have granted me the gift of sight. I need but take a hand and gaze upon it, and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits. That hand and its owner and all it touches. Some call it witchcraft and unnatural, this gift, but to my reckoning, it's the same as how some swim strong or play fiddle masterfully, while others sputter and screech. If you don't fear knowing what fate has in store, come pay a visit to old Rakshi. All right, Griffin in the Highlands. Read close if you want to earn good coin and help your fellow men. In the hills north of Crow's Perch, there's some sort of beast lurking about, a griffin. Maybe an archgriffin? It would seem. If you kill it, bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch. You'll get a fitting reward. And if you don't give a whit about your fellow man and don't have the bollocks to face a griffin, stay far away from that place, or else you'll end up as the beast's dinner. Which I suppose means if you're feeling suicidal, you can't go right away. Waltz up to the monster and end your sorry life. Alright. We gotta find... Interesting. Just go find the griffin. Usually they have you go talk about price first. Alright. Okay. Come on, Roach.
Right, give me the coin.
They're flipping coin to who does the latrine duty.
Faster. Omar's blood on your hands.
We've not left. A mercy, sir. Don't hurt her, I beg you.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here? Oi! Get him! Die, fucker! All together!
Damn it.
What is going on? It's like... permanent slow-mo for some reason. It won't let me bring up the power thing. Dive past him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him!
One more!
How does he always get his shield back in place? There we go.
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but I thank you. They'd have slaughtered us like swine.
Why are we stuck in slow-mo? What's going on?
this be the Witchman, the freak of nature?
Now that we're out of combat, I think it's because I tried to bring this up and it didn't come up right.
Got their asses whipped.
All right. Yeah, mule, yeah.
Let's dance.
Come on.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Ever fight a witcher?
Did I, like, cut him in half? Okay, no, I did not. It kind of looked like it for a second with the way the blood spread out, but I think that's the, tracer dart or whatever. Come on, Roach. Don't make me come to you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Here comes another. Okay, that one we cut in half.
Giddy up.
For a second there, I thought that second bandit coming up the street was the horse being marked as hostile. I was going to be like, that's not right. Horses don't normally have to be killed.
Show me what you got.
Where's the other 4? Usually they come in groups of 7 lately. Oh. Down in the field. Alright. Let's go deal with them. But first... The other one was right. Ow. I am clearly out of practice. I haven't done this bad against fighting things in a while. I am on the hardest difficulty, though.
Move it.
Alright, if we're actually going to be fighting something powerful, start with the split bolts. Alright, we're only about 80 meters out. Surprised we can't hear the flapping already.
Piss off. No. Rally to me, boys.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Wrong button.
Your arse is mine.
Oh, come on.
Your arse is mine. Your arse is mine.
Sure, sure, says the guy that stood back and watched me kill his friends. There we go. Did not go well. Fox hides, horse blinders, roast chicken. Is it right there, that little sound we heard? Because that sounded a lot closer. All right. And then meditate for 1 hour. Might as well go in fully healed with all our potions. Seriously, bandits again?
We'll flail your skin off.
This place is plagued with bandits lately. Oh, here we go. I guess this is the spot we're looking for.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away.
Anything else?
Belly ripped open. Mangled wounds. Claws at work. feeding here. Move towards open ground to fly away. Stopped feeding here. Move towards open ground to fly away. Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off.
Archgriffin indeed.
Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Maybe right up there.
Show me what you got.
Know your betters. Archgriffin mutagen, griffin egg, infused shard, 5 feathers, 2 dusts of amber, and acid gland, and another Archgriffin trophy. All right. You think we'd still want to destroy the nest, but nah, we're just going to leave it. It shows up on the map. All right. Let's go.
Giddy up.
Does it want me to go this way?
Let's dance.
Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! A cunt's ours! Oh, you witch fucker!
Watch your language. Did I just behead all of them? I believe that's what you call a flawless victory. Alright. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with the pathfinding? Totally sending us the wrong way for a second there. Almost there. Let's see, crow's perch just off to the left.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised? Right.
All right. Archgriffin, 10% chance to dismember. So
the same as a normal griffin? They could have at least put it like 12%. An extra 2% for the arch factor, you know? Nope, it's the same as any other griffin. All right, quartermaster.
Out of my sight.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Where's the quartermaster?
You're back. So, got the acid?
I did indeed.
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Yuna made her own suit of armor. It's better.
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
I want to know more about the test.
Am I just
I ordered
killing this?
armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Sure.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
This is not how the armor looked a second ago.
Does this look? Let it stop. Take the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
You missed.
Gonna live?
Aye, but this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
It's almost like you never even hit it.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed.
That's what missing does.
But I must admit, you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Magdira Kiros diagram. Wait one day while she forges your armor.
Oi, Geralt. How's the armor performing? Here to order another?
Let's see what we have.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Type. Here we go. I get all this garbage out of my inventory. Alright, what am I doing? Gotta go repair first. Alright. And alright, I forgot about. For a second, I forgot that I had bought the Nilfgaardian set that for the medium level. Alright, and no more blueprints for us to buy, but that's alright, because what we're actually here for is crafting. And now we can check what we got. So for boots, we got Forgotten Woven boots, but only normal. Feline, we got to superior. And Griffin, they're just normal. So we already got as high as we can go for the feline. And for the Forgotten Woven. But we can go enhanced for the Griffin. And then superior. We're missing fur scrap. All right, let's get the Earth Sign boots. And then upgrade it. And upgrade it. I thought we had Earth Sign all the way to Mastercrafted. Monster hide and 2 Dimetrium plates. Alright, 2 Dimetrium plates. Two, 4 Dimetrium plates. And we're still missing out on Monster Hide. Alright, and gauntlets. Alright, let's see what kind of gauntlets we already got. So, Forgotten Woven Gauntlets and Feline Superior. Looks like we never made the Griffin Gauntlets. Alright, we need silver. Rather than pay 15 to craft it, where's the components? It's cheaper if we come use our components to make it. Oh, do we have to dismantle down to base silver? $195 to dismantle a silver ore into silver. Boot. When it's only 96 to buy it, that makes no sense. It's always been cheaper to use the crafting methods. And now we're one short. And leather scraps. All right. Oh, it's for the whole pile. 5 each. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright. The feline trousers. Or what trousers do we have? We have the Griffin, Forgotten Wolf, and Feline Superior. So felines are done, unless we can go Mastercraft. Gauntlets are done. So we need to go Griffin up to Superior. Leather scraps. And cured leather. Okay. Dismantle some of the cured leather. We'll get us a bunch of the others back. Like we got 53 of those. So if we do, I don't know, 23. All right. Dark steel ingot. I'll just buy it to save us time. And Griffin needs upgrading. All right. I think that's everything we can upgrade it here.
So long.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What are you selling? What's good?
Master armor. We still have to find a master swordsmith then. Their stock sucks. Oh wow, my money is down a lot. All right.
Take care now.
So it said I needed to wait a day, right? Oh, is the guy back over here so we can turn in? Wait, that's...
Geralt.
What's he doing over here?
So long.
Where's the, Oh, there he is. Quartermaster.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Killed the archgriffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here.
Toss a
Fair
coin
pay
to his
for a
witcher.
fair day's work.
All right. What did we get? $25? $25 gold for fight. All right, let's meditate. There, it's been a full day. Let's see this armor.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
All right. We got Witch Hunter's armor. That's what we got. She gave a Witcher Witch Hunter armor. Admittedly, plus 69. Nice. Actually, aren't they normally darker than that? So my current armor has 10% more piercing and slashing, 15% more resistance to monster damage, and 100% more resistance to bleeding. But it doesn't look like you're wearing a trench coat of sorts. The only thing I don't like is the Witch Hunter paraphernalia on it. Oh, also I'm losing plus 30% to Earden. Not bad. Not as good as what I was wearing, obviously. Now I have the full set of Nilfgaardian medium armor, including the trousers and the medium gauntlets. That's medium Nilfgaardian armor. Makes me wonder what the light Nilfgaardian armor will look like, because that looks like it's very light. Looks good though. I do like the medium Nilfgaardian armor. And the bright white part of the leg is covered up by the jacket. All right, let's check out. We got. Oh, this is the normal Geralt look. All right, let's see what Ursine armor looks like. Okay, we'll start with the boots. Let's see. Where? I can't put the boots on. That's what the Ursine boots look like, though. Downside to making everything superior here. I'm 2 levels shy. And gloves. Ursine gloves. Okay, little metal bands. They don't look like they're heavy armor, but they must be, right? Ursine superior. And then, of course, the armor itself. So Ursine armor gives plus 10% to adrenaline point gain and 10% to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, and 10% to piercing, bludgeoning, 20% slashing, 22% damage resistance to monsters. All right. And that's what the Ursine armor looks like. Do we have the Ursine swords? I don't think I do yet. No, I got Griffin, I got Feline, and some of the Viper. All right. Let's see. What about Griffin? So Griffin compared to the Ursine, you go from a heavy down to a medium. So it's 2% less piercing, bludgeoning, 6% less slashing and monster, but 10% increased sign intensity, and you lose the 10% adrenaline gain. It's also 35 less armor. And it looks like that. Okay. The Griffin boots. That's what Griffin boots look like. And the Griffin gauntlets. And do got Griffin trousers. Superior Griffin trousers. And they're equipable. I'm not sure I like the olive color of it all. Do I have the Griffin swords? Viper. Okay, we have both Viper swords. Griffin silver. And Griffin steel. So there's a full Griffin set. Yeah, I just don't like the olive of it. Kind of looks like an olive color. All right. Forgotten Woven armor. Let's take a quick peek if we can. And there's the Forgotten Wolven. We've been using the Forgotten Wolven swords for a while now. Looks pretty good. Not my favorite style, but doesn't look bad. Oh, actually, we can get a better look. There we go. All studded leather. All right, let's see. Okay, the feline we can't actually wear because I made it high enough level. I do like the blue. Okay, let's see what the feline boots and feline trousers and the feline gauntlets. I'll admit, I actually like the look of the feline armor. That looks pretty... Whoops, what did I just do? I dropped something. My new armor that we just got. And we do have feline swords. Nothing special looking. Good damage on them, though. Ooh, the steel one for fighting humans, like non-monsters. It's got like a little Chris design to it. All right. Now we have Viper swords. Did we not get the blueprints for making Viper armor?
Geralt, good of you.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Yeah, no. We have Viper swords in that, but we don't have the Viper armors. Now, she is able to upgrade the lower stones to bigger ones. Lesser up to normal? My money's getting really low. We spent like 5-6 grand already. $153 for the Gwen. Can she do Greater Gwen? She can. Okay, one second. And then Greater Gwen. Oh, one more. Normal. Oh, did I not wait? All right, I need to make money back. But now we got 4 of the Gwens. Okay, we can get rid of the normal horse blinders for 20. $19 journeyman repairs. I could sell 9 of those. That only gets me like $50 though. Ooh, mastercrafted ones. I'm thinking of selling off some of our lesser signed stuff or stones to make some of our money back. But even selling them doesn't get us a great return on money. Man. And get everything down to close to 25. Chitinous, sell 9 of these. It takes so long to make money in this game. And it's so quick to be spent. Okay. $10 a piece. That's 150. Well, we got our money back over 2 grand, almost to 3. I guess that's something. Oh boy. 16 here. Don't want to sell too much of the metals because we might actually need them making stuff. 63 oils. Okay. Oh. We could sell the other saddle. It's 150. Like, what we got is technically better. Yeah, let's do it. For the money. All right. We'll go in the house and store a bunch of stuff to make room in inventory now that we got the fancy new sets.
Take care now.
Yeah, let's put our actual armor back on before I forget. There we go. Whew. They really should have had it so that one's a sword, like she's a master sword, or she's master armor, he's master sword. All right, we gotta go inside here to talk to the guy.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Oh, he died holding a doll of his daughter. At least they got the Baron off his tree.
Pam, ram.
All right. Viper sword. Viper sword. Tiger. Feline crossbow. All right, and okay. So we're down to just the Nilfgaardian set. Redanian halberd, no. So that's a level 10 medium Nilfgaard. I think that's the only piece we had, but I am going to verify, of course. What does Nilfgaardian boots kind of look like that, eh? Well, considering there's only a few boots here, Undvik, Condottiers, Hunting, and then we got the Neckarhide, Boots of 1,000 Flowers, and the White Tiger of the West boots. Okay. Really wish there was an easy way to sort it so that you can have, like, any duplicates show up at what, like there should be a duplicates tab is what I'm saying. Okay, we got the Wild Hunt trophy. Do we already have an Arc Griffin trophy? I thought we might have already had that one because we've killed an Arc Griffin before. But doesn't look like it. Okay, perfect. Kind of surprised we don't have blueprints for the Viper School stuff yet. All right, and where is... He's probably up in the Baron's room, making it like it's his place. Yep. Sergeant.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him.
Nope.
I am in charge now, so...
You think
Not about
you're in
to
charge.
ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
We could have done that with more tact. Like, did we have to alienate him? Wait, has this guy been digging up the floorboards? I'm pretty sure there weren't missing floorboards like that the last time. Is he looking for treasure from the old Baron? Idiot. Bookie.
Boring as fuck.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
According to the Baron, the guys took a real liking to him.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
We'll get you all fixed up. It's going to eat the rat.
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
He likes rats. He seems to be having a good time now. Uh-oh.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Can't risk something happening to Uma. Emperor's just impatient.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Look who's here.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
Thinking this might be the elf.
The information appears a little
magic
loose,
messed up somehow.
though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Rafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
$4,000 crowns.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
I expect that Uma is the elf.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
Clearly.
We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse.
So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
We get to see Triss again soon. She's supposed to be at Kaer Morhen. 1 week later.
Go there, Roach.
Why could she not have taken Uma at least?
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Something's wrong. Look at that view.
Look who the wind blew it. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
I like Uma.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen is not in charge of Kaer Morhen.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
I don't trust her.
So
but
where is everyone?
If it's for Ciri...
Forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
No, I told her we're no longer together because I picked Triss. She's so shocked that after we got the djinn to lift the curse that bound us together that she still loved Geralt. So I'm like, yeah, magic's gone for me, Triss. Or, Yen. I had to put her in her place. I never liked Yennefer. Alright, let's...
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you?
Do universals exist as real and distinct entities?
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I.
You can understand them?
So long.
No.
Can we talk?
I thought I said talk to Vesemir.
So long.
Okay, so that is Vesemir.
So long.
Alright. Okay, while we're here, we can finally look for the last of the missing treasures. Forgotten wolf gear diagrams. Ugly baby, ugly baby. Diagram. 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 Ooh. Diagram. Diagram. Map comes way up here. Ooh. Oh, there's even one out on an island. Wolf school. Find Esco and help him hunt the fork tail. And this one is the final trial. Find Lambert. Find and help Yennefer with disturbance. And over here is more hunting. Alright, well, let's go up first, since we're here. Kaer Morhen does look like it's in pretty rough shape. Probably takes a lot of people to keep a castle in good repair, though. Master repair kits. Another spot to enhance our weapon. Berengar's notes.
Handwriting looks familiar.
Damn hunk of metal.
Berengar's.
A week sweating with bellows and forge. And what do you know? There's Thorhan shining in my hands, and then there it goes, cracking to shards with the first practice strike. Must have botched something in the alloy composition, or cooled it too fast after forging. Hard to say. Just gotta try again, I guess. But not here, because Vesemir's already badgering me about his blasted words of wisdom. Should've known asking for advice was opening a bottomless can of worms. Don't know how Geralt puts up with that without going the rest of the way crazy.
How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Ooh, more master repair kits. This place is huge. Oh, check out the mountain view. Beautiful lake down the way. I wonder if we can convince Triss to go for a midnight dalliance down for a dip, you know? I wonder if any of the ballistae that we're seeing around there still work. More master repair kits. Not that I'm complaining. Master repair kits are definitely handy, but personally, I think the journeyman's are more handy, because why wait till your weapons are like next to no damage going out because they've been depleted? Can we get up there? I'm guessing not. I really want to, though. Oh, don't. Here. Go this way. Jump up. And then jump. Can't get up top. Boo. Okay. Should probably fix that hole. Okay, that's where we came in. There's a ballista. Well, this is a pleasant little spot with a really cool looking tree. Be a nice spot to read on pleasant days. Ooh, can this door open? No. Locked? Seriously? But we're a Witcher, and this is the Witcher castle. Won't let me loot that. How dare any part of this place be locked to us? Oh, that's the door we just tried. I knew that, though. Yep. Definitely didn't get turned around. Hey, this is the part from the intro where we saw Ciri training on top of the logs. Locked again. Can we go in this one? Finally, part of the castle we can actually enter. Oh, I thought this might like go down into a lower part of the castle. And you could have this side going up, but apparently not. Mastercrafted racing saddle. If only it was a mastercrafted cavalry saddle, I think. 'Cause I think we're beyond that kind of a saddle at the moment. Yeah, we're at Zercanian saddle. 25 better. We're way beyond that. There's Lambert. There's our stash. Got nothing to add to it right now. Use. Outside, probably. Well, let's talk to Lambert since we're here.
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
I think it's the wizard.
Sympathy.
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
An asshole? Yeah, I figured as much.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Just say Uma.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Whee! I saw that coming. I was hoping it might be just far enough that we'd live, but would have been nice if it showed the path so I knew where I was going. Like, I'm not actually Geralt.
Meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Yeah. I don't think you ever expect the people to be coming to besiege you. But
Been thinking.
Doesn't mean
You
they
gonna
don't.
swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. Drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Ooh, wolf sounds. Where are we going anyways? I should probably look that up. Doesn't say. Yes, why mark where we actually are going to go? I'm guessing maybe over that way. That's right, we have to take a boat. So for now, we're probably just coming this way to there. Surprised the boat's not moored here, though. Oh, here comes the wolves. Oh, no. It's harpies. There's the wolves.
Nice shot. Gotta get me one. Them tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Save that tale for your next story.
No, there is only ever Triss, thank you.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Lakeside Hut. Eh, we got a new fast travel location.
Damn it. I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Nothing in here. Another hut just left the ruin. They really don't take care of this place at all. Buckthorn, nice.
Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Whoa. Oh, I guess that would have been him.
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
Why is there so much monsters around the Witcher fort?
Show me what you got.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Sure. Someone has control issues. All right.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Awfully foggy here on the lake.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Did you know he's got the smallest of dicks? True story. That's why he's so testy all the time. Because, you know, he doesn't actually have his own testes.
Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Promising.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
I was going to say, oh, why don't we go kill old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine.
That's how you find the most monsters. How do we get up there?
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Wow, a lot of foglets. Usually he only comes in twos.
That stench.
No, I said that did not go well.
Illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need.
At least
He's
not a
more
child.
saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
We're right beside the cave anyways. Like, dick. We're Witchers. We should be killing all the monsters in this valley so that this valley is a safe haven. Alright, it was the cat. Probably... my toxin level's a little high.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit. Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
Ah, you whiny bitch.
2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
I really hope we get to kill old Spear Tip.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old Spear Tip like that.
Relax. I slipped.
You know what? I want to fight Old Spear Tip.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from Old Spear Tip.
Not me. I want that fight.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Was another body?
Geralt?
Oh, I think we woke him. Is there any loot up top? No. Okay.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
He's almost dead.
You miss me, horse?
Monster hide! Yes! We needed that for some of our armor.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Yeah. The Witcher's leaving Old Spear Tip alive to try to help teach new Witchers to be quiet on their hunt is savage. Ooh, what's back this way? Treasure? Oh, that... Okay, there is a way back up. The Tamer? Gnomish Gwynhir? That's actually a pretty good treasure pack. Had lots of stuff in it. Kind of hoping for more, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers. Or so the old saying goes. I wonder if we had snuck up and used their sword. Like, could we have done an execution on them? Oh, our cat's eye just wore off. Perfect timing. Look at that. We're just climbing out. Okay, near perfect timing. Would have been better to wear off right here.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Hell yeah.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters. Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
I don't want to kill trolls unless we have to. The trolls are sometimes
Medallions
friendly.
humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
I have the power! Now I've got the power! Haha! That was weird. Igni sign intensified. Alright.
Never known a troll to do that.
Maybe it's a friendly troll. We have lots of troll friends. Or maybe it's a troll ambush.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain.
No, Trolley Mountain better.
Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Just doesn't know when to keep his trap shut, does he?
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Over you. Witches monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
You don't care? Does he not keep an extra 10 swords on him? It's shit like that why I love the trolls.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Trolls aren't always monster.
They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Because you mouthed off.
Escal later. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
There we go.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
No worry. Ow.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Sure you were. You were a sourpuss from the birth.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
A son.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer.
Get over it.
All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
You don't like what was done to you? Be better. You're worse than your father the way you act. I don't like this guy.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
All right. Probably can't get to this part from here. But maybe we can get over to here? And we can always try. Ooh, there's a trail this way? Where's this lead? Oh, off into the edge of the map by the looks of it. Oh. they have a house. This is where the trolls live. Racing horse blinders. Alright, nothing else here. Can't even talk to the trolls, unfortunately. Trolls are my favorite monsters because you don't normally have to kill them, and they have hilarious dialogue.
That stench.
Oh, fuck.
Before I field this. Perfect weather for a voyage.
Woo! Whoa. Oh, it's because I'm on the edge of the map. That really threw me when it took me to the world map for no reason, the map for no reason. Right in the middle of my whirl.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the
Way back
elements
here?
while we catch a breather.
Boo. It should have been after we got our swords back. It should have autosaved.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful and dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price, make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Got you away from him, though.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
You don't have to talk to them slowly. So rude.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
And now we won't have to do that ever again. Woohoo! Ah, cliff. Oh, we're not that far from our destination. If we can just get down the hill safely. Ooh, is that another little critter that needs some killing? Wrong button. Hope I didn't need that.
Could use a portal about now.
Wyvern. Rended its head off. Is that another one right there? Woo! Just for me. Yeah, garbage loot, but that's okay. The bugger's trying to run. Fly, whatever.
Perfect weather for
What
a voyage.
now, you piece of filth?
There we go. That's 2 less wyverns in the field. After all, we shouldn't be having... Of all the valleys to be safe of monsters in the world, this one should be completely void of them. Except for the ones that they actually, you know, cultivate for training new witchers. Alright. There he is.
Run, Roach.
Alright. What's a safe way down?
That's it, Roach.
Whee! Sometimes you just gotta jump. Fog looks nice. Okay, where are we headed? Oh, that's perfect. We can just go straight down the road. We'll be able to hit that place. That place. Maybe get some of these down here, too. Wolf school gear. You think Geralt would already have the wolf school gear, or the wolf gear, but... Guess that was asking for too much. Like I would have thought the default armor you start with is the like the wolf gear. Ah! There we go. Tried to cast this like 4 times and then it kept hitting me just as it was about to go off. Like, you don't need it to kill him, but it does make it a lot easier. Journal kept by Churd, the mage. Hieronymus assistant. Woven silver sword. I write in great haste, for each moment might bring my demise. A band of peasants wielding all manner of sharp or heavy farmyard implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a new silver sword diagram, and did not notice the mob's approach. I have barricaded the doors, but no, this cannot last forever. I can only hope Varen will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varen to forge. Armed with this fine weapon and aided by his Witcher pupils, I'm sure he'll easily handle a bunch of peasants swinging hoes and rakes. Yet even rakes can do great harm to an unarmed scholar such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armor design. Diagram. He might remain oblivious still to the danger he's in, should the mob find him before Varen can slice them down. And to think I nearly escaped this nightmare. If I had only listened to my master, Hieronymus had drawn up some notes for me on locations connected with the legendary Elgar, a witcher of the School of the Wolf. It is said Elgar had devised some important improvements to the school's gear, and I was to follow his trail in search of these diagrams. Had I left even as late as yesterday, I would have been safe distance from Kaer Morhen by the time the mob attacked. Instead, I tarried, and now I cower, fearing for my life. That's sad. There we go. So the basic wolf gear. Oh, part 2's here as well. Is in this place and this place. Oh, wait. Alright. Find the diagram to all elements of the wolf school gear. 1 of 6. Alright, search the ruins of the signal tower near Kaer Morhen. And search the ruins of the bastion near Kaer Morhen. Weird, usually they tell you if it's the sword or the armor or whatever piece you're looking for. There'll be one that's for the next sword we don't have, and then there will be one for all the armor parts. Nope. Damn it. Oh. Can we just jump up there from here? There we go. There we go. A flawless sapphire? I'll take that and be happy. I figured the final upgrade for each of the main schools would require one of the flawless... Ooh. Enhanced steel sword. Nice. Would require like a flawless gem for each school. Because we needed one for the sword we have now, I think. Those aren't the swords I normally use. What the hell? There, my Forgotten Wolf swords. Better. Can't remember if it was the Forgotten Wolf sword that did it, but one of the swords required A woven silver. Alright, so woven, we got the woven silver, enhanced, superior, and we can get to mastercrafted woven. Ha ha ha. Nice. Urge Sign swords, we can get all the way up to mastercrafted. Griffin, we have all the way to mastercrafted. Same with feline for the silver. Not for Viper, and for the Forgotten Woven stuff, only the basic version, what we're using right now. Alright, steel swords. We have feline up to mastercraft. We have Forgotten basic. Griffin to mastercraft. Ursine to mastercraft. Basic Viper. And Woven Steel. We don't have the basic form of it, but we have everything else up to mastercraft. So once we find the basic one, then we can go to mastercraft. So we're getting there. Making progress. Ooh, there's some wolves up ahead.
Show me what you got.
Got the ward. There we go. You can still hear a wolf. Oh, no, it's gone quiet. Oh, shit! Is that a lichen? Okay. Bye-bye, Leshen. It's a guarded treasure. More wolves down below. Looks like a lot of them, too. There it is. Zeracanterment. Verdant Archer Gambasol. Not too bad for what it was. Let's take a look real quick. That's the sword we just found. Doesn't look too fancy, but 10% increased chance of bleed. It does Ard, Quen, and Agni plus 13%, and a room for 3 extra relic, or 3 extra runes. So you could put another 10% to each and have all 3 plus 23%, or focus on one and really up it. Archer Gambasol. You know, for a Gambasol, that actually looks pretty good. What's down here? Sounds big. Oh, it's... Whoa!
No choice.
3 bears. Two bears. Ow.
Gonna hang your saddle.
Woo! You don't normally come across 3 at once. All right. Monster Slayer. Oh right, we found that tracks the basis of a monster there, didn't we? Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see where this road leads first. Silverton, some coal. I don't know what I was expecting. That's about right, I guess. It's only about 200 meters across. Eye on the prize, about 100 meters off. I see the island.
Might want to look around some.
All right. Not a lot of space on here. It might be underwater. That's buckthorn. Yep, there it is. Aha. Is that a cave?
this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill the troll.
What? Lost your nerve?
Troll hide. Let's open for more monster hide.
A letter. Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write.
All those chosen by the professor should be present outside the keep at the designated time. Tardiness, failure to bring the proper equipment, or insubordination will be punished with death. We shall mount our principal attack on Kaer Morhen with our Frightener. Gaining mastery of the keep should not present much of a problem, for we have heard only a handful of witchers remain in residence there. Therefore, we must make haste. A 50 Orn reward awaits you for every mutant head you sever. Once we have taken the witcher's secrets, we must separate in order not to attract attention. Every one of you will then be left to find your own way back to Vizima, where we will reunite. Azar Javed.
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
Well, sadly now he is dead. Quest complete. That's the quest we found for the dead bodies over here. It might be quicker to use the fast travel to appear here, then we can just bam, 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 and bam. Alright. Find the trouser upgrade diagram using your sense. Then there's the boots and the gauntlets. All right. Hey, look! A horse. Not our horse, mind you.
That's it, Roach.
All right. Actually, you know, it goes right. Fast forever. Okay, that's where we meet up with Yan. There's Forgotten Wolf School diagram there. Berenger's Blade is there. We gotta talk to Vesemir. And then more ugly baby with Eskul. Use dice to change the color of Witcher gear? You can do that?
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
I accidentally double-clicked. It's taking us away from where I want to go. Alright. Oh, it's probably up in that spot right there.
Faster.
Pathfinding, having a little bit of trouble following the path. Oh.
Shit.
Wow, I'm out of my healing potions.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Ever think of maybe repairing it? Winter blade. That sounds cool. Pang of conscience and a letter of apology. Illegible fragment. We all make mistakes. For to err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and ask forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. C. de PR. CD Projekt Red? Is that what? What did they do that requires recompense? Guardsman boots. Alcoholist. All right. Meditate 1 hour. Need to get our healing potions back. Nope. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Alright, we need to find the wolf sign and then start searching for the treasure. Oh, wait. I thought I already looted this. Hieronymus notes. My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I have calibrated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed it on the outer wall of the tower near the scaffolding. Only hours remain before it is entirely charged. I have finished my work on a diagram which will allow us to replicate this armor and equip the entire School of the Wolf with it. Varen, the Witcher's fencing instructor, has taken credit for this find, but it was I who, using logical deduction and only a slight dollop of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. The space was hidden behind a primitive illusion. One needed merely look carefully to see through it. I found notes which indicate Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. Careful study of his notes allowed me to write up instructions on how to find these upgrades. I went to the old watchtower and gave this research to Churd. As soon as he finishes preparing the silver sword diagram, he will set out to gather all the upgrade diagrams. Varen has the finished steel sword diagram and will begin forging blades based on it. I hope he will distribute them to the poor lads he trains. They at least deserve proper equipment after going through the horror he calls training. By the gods, I think I see fire on the horizon coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down's blocked. What's going on?
Might want to look around some. A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Is there a second cell somewhere? Ah! Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. I don't see any other crystals. You gotta try it just as it is, though, right? Oh! That was awesome. It's what I expected, but maybe that's the apology that C de PR needed to apologize for. It just... I don't see another crystal. Do you guys? Next thing you know, I knocked down the whole castle. All right. They mentioned something about a crystal on the outside. There we go. I bet it has all the charge from the sun it needs now.
Right. Now to activate it. Works. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk it? Woohoo! Ready? Ooh, gets dark in here. Trouser, gauntlet, boots, and armor. What are the chances? Ooh, and a note and a shaky hand.
Cannot move. Spine broken. Liver, perhaps spleen pierced. New jumping into portal was extremely risky, with only one crystal powering it. But still, better than certain death at hands of enraged peasants. Maw broke into tower. Cut off path to second crystal. Had to flee. Grab diagrams for wolf school gear before going. Hope Varen would come save them. If not me, perhaps he will come still. We'll jump through the portal, receive his diagrams, and rescue me. A foolish hope. My time is very short.
Poor bastard. Wait, how do I get down safely? Oh, not what I meant to do. Alright, that was definitely the right one to do next. It got us the first one. To bait a forktail. Ooh, we got another quest to get that forktail we saw. Alright, that's for the masterwork diagram. For the gauntlets. I'm not sure what that one's for. Let's see. That might be a bridge. Where's that bloody horse when you call him? Oh, the bears are back. Slice and dice. Oh, that whirl spell or skill is crazy. It's like death by a million cuts. Not quite at all at once, but close. Oh, hey puppy, we have ourselves a wild Milo. Hey puppy boos, how's my puppies? Oh. Hey, Papa. I love you too, Bubba's. Big hugs, big hugs. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. He's my puppy. He's a mama's boy. But that's okay. Mom pretty much does almost all your walking, like all your walking now. Sorry, I'm not up for it anymore. I miss our walks. Yeah. Good boy. 10 days or 11 days from now, his daughter will arrive and be our newest puppy. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, check it out. It's a full-on little castle. Just a tiny little fort. It's called the Bastion. Nice.
The old Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted.
Oh.
What now, you piece of filth?
There we go.
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place.
Weird, it didn't let me track the quest.
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
Alright.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not start. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
That's a bit much.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not start. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your... What's that supposed to be? Swaying...
Wait, there was one out here? So what's that supposed to mean? Where did that come from? Here's a spot.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
So the ghost is from how harshly they were trained?
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Even in death, the poor boy still has to train. Won't let me loot the herb. Oh, now it lets me. Well, let me get this one out. Nope. Oh, there's a spot. Baron's journal and the sword diagram. Elgar's gear is fantastic. I knew it at once. As soon as I found it, right away, I said every new Witcher we train should be given such equipment. That is, if we are serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honorable resident mage to devote some of his precious time to actual work? Resident like that's as useful as a boil on the bottom. At least his assistant, Churd, knows a thing or two about metallurgy. The two of them have finally gotten down to work. The steel sword diagram is now ready, and assuming they didn't foul anything up, tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. I'll go to Churd's workshop in the old watchtower after today's training and see if he finished the silver sword diagram as he promised. Then I'll go to Hieronymus's tower and he should have the armor diagram by now. Thought I heard a signal horn in the distance a second ago. Hooch must be getting to my head. No one's fool enough to attack a keep full of witchers. Enraged peasants. Apparently. Any more?
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
It should be, you owe me this many push-ups, but for every time you hit the target, this many will be taken off. And if you hit the target with the entire quiver they give you, then that day you have no push-ups. Or even to 20, like...
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Although, having some every day is probably still good, because, you know, they gotta get scrawny boys into monster fighting material. Alright, so we have to find the boy's remains. Is that what these are over here? It looks like a rib cage. Alright, now we just gotta find the boy's remains. He could be outside the tower. It looks... Looks like that's a possibility, at least. Oh, I didn't die. Didn't think it was quite that far a drop, mind you. My bad.
Perfect weather for a voyage.
We're right on the edge of the world map. Using the Witcher scent. Keep getting stuck on corners. Not up here. It wasn't down below. Maybe we gotta go up. Gotta at least free the spirit of a would-be witcher boy, right? Oh, wait, I think we might have found it.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
The farmer's got him.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Yeah, see, he might have been hard on him.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
But he didn't want the boy to actually die. Probably why he was so hard on the boy is because he didn't want him to die, right? Is that more ghosts I see down below? Yep. Well, I got my shield up in time.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Oh, there's another one down below.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
All right. Let's go bury the boy.
Take care, kid.
Buried with witcher swords. That's sad. Why would the farmers kill the little boy? All right. So we got one pot wolf there. And another over there. That's for the mastercrafted level. This is for enhanced. And that's for mastercrafted. So got like 4 pieces left or 4 bits of it to go and we'll have the full. Oh wait, what's this one? Let's get a forgotten wolf. Oh, that's for the forgotten wolf. All right. There's my horse. Sometimes he shows up at useful locations. Now, I don't know if we can actually beeline like this. You never know with mountainous terrain. Oh, harpies.
Oh, come on.
There's one.
What now, you piece of filth?
I think we got them all. Nope, there's another. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, what's this blood on the hill for? Is it a path we're supposed to follow? Okay. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Maybe that was the blood from one of the harpies I've cut. I don't think I've ever seen them leave a trail like that, but maybe am I using tracking bolts? That's why they got hit with a tracking bolt. Wasn't sure if I was still using tracking or one of the other bolts. Okay, we're almost to the destination. Let's go on foot. We're only like 80 away. No. There we go. Shields up.
Wolfhead. I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. Almost washed away. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers.
That just means that the current Witchers need to finish up and get rid of the last remaining monsters. That's Golden Oriole. There we go.
What now, you piece of filth?
Necker warriors are a pain in the ass because they're actually neckers that can do damage.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Its screams must have carried far.
No! Ah. I meant to switch over to the other potion, the one that gives me the full heal, not just the swallow.
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
Alright, let's cat's eye up so we can see. Yeah, might as well put it. We don't have a lot of killer whaling to do right now.
A place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Dripping with irony. Stench.
Alright, these are neckers, right? Well, let's throw on some necrophage oil. After all, we're on death march. I can't be dicking around.
Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Its screams must have carried far.
Whoops.
Not good.
Oh, shit! I realized what it was too late. I was about to say, one of these neckers don't look like the others, and I saw it, like, coughing up. I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna blow! Responded much too late. Oh, man. Okay, let's finish up this game, and I think we can call it for the night.
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress.
Alright.
A place where monsters were created, now infested with monsters. Near dripping with irony. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics.
Devourer. That's the one right there.
Far.
Oof. I really expected that guy blowing up to do more damage to the neckers than it did.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
What meds are for well, what meds do I need to take today? Alright. Pregabalin to laxative.
Where can I shut up the alarm? There we go. Oof.
Alright, give me 1 second to take my meds.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
It almost seems like they should, like... Surely there's got to be a way to make Witchers without...
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit
without
despite
it being
the
like
years.
a horrific ordeal.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder.
Whole bunch of corpses. All right, 1 second. There it is, the superior woven trousers.
The lab. Where they brewed the potions. Poisons, more like.
Trial of the Grasses Registry Tome. Bartel of Hangsford, age 9, died after administering witchgrass, heart failure. Diedrich of Gelabor, age 10, survived the trial, died shortly afterwards, multiple organ failure. Jap of Ban Glain, age 8, survived the trial, but damage to brain was too extensive, had to be euthanized. Elite of Rogaven, age 10, died after administering speargrass, cerebral hemorrhage. Conrad of Rinby, age 9, survived convalescing, may begin training next month. I wonder if that's the boy that we saw that died when the people came.
Some contraption. Broken.
Oh, not that. Let's put our lamp back on. Oh, it's kind of cool how the way it worked when you have light added and you're in the cat eye. Gnomish prankings. Scrub the greasings from a dog's ear, soak in cotton wine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good tidings. Witchers, not quite the devils you thought. And what was the other one? Oh, maybe 2 copies of it. She Who Knows. A portrayal of the elder races. Royal lineages of the North. No. It skipped one of them.
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better. No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
Is that this one there?
A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us. Lily, nightshade, here. Mutagens, nightshade, one of vomit despite the years. Nature's smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
Alright, is that everything in here? It's hard to say because some things keep glowing after you interact. Oh wait, there's a candle. We get the candle. Like, I get that a lot of people don't...
No idea what this was for.
Like...
Maybe that's for the better.
...the ordeal to make witchers, but... it definitely seems like the world still needs witchers.
Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert. Except even sadder.
Like, maybe you should make it more of a optional thing. Already broken. Oh, I missed the light.
That smell.
Mutagens. Blah.
Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
They had a whole bunch of tables set up for making witchers. Like, I think that the real thing is they should have just kept studying how to make it so they could make it safer and safer with less chance of death. Because as much as it's a barbaric ordeal now, it's kind of also needed, right? Like, monsters are still showing up and wreaking havoc across the entire world. All right. We don't have all the armor pieces yet, but 2 more level 4s and then 1 level 2. So we're getting there. However, it's 11 o'clock, so I'm going to call it there for today. And Brexis, if you're still up for watching something, I'll meet you on the Discord. Anyone else is more than willing to join. We might just be watching random Star Trek. We might... yeah, probably that. We watched a good episode last night. Kind of has me in the mood for another episode of Garrick. But thank you guys so much for stopping by and watching. Hope you guys have been enjoying this as much as I have. We will be continuing on with more Witcher until we beat it and all the DLCs. But for now, I need to call it for tonight. Today's what, Tuesday? Or is it Wednesday? My god, my days are so broken up lately. Yeah, Tuesday. So tomorrow we'll probably do more Witcher. And Thursday should be Tyranny, if I'm up for it. Lately, though, the nerve damage has been so bad that patch days, which is every other day, I'm just incapacitated by the pain. So hopefully I'll be up for it tomorrow. Make sure you follow, subscribe, whatever you have to do. Also on Twitter, I'm at LitlClutch everywhere. And hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. And if not, I'll definitely be back on Thursday. And we'll be probably doing some more of the Space Marines 2 coming up. We got to do all the secondary side quest operation things. And I want to check out some of the more modes as you get to customize your own soldier. So for now, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I'll see you guys all in the future. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Bye for now. I did my see in the future already. I messed up my own exit. Oh god, I'm so horrible. Jokes aside though, guys, thanks again for staying around. It means a lot.